Thank you for tuning in, everyone. We are back with SimAirport, and let me tell you, it's entertaining. Um, Out of curiosity, I checked Polar Express, and there was 40 flights, 46 flights by day 140, whatever. And the fact that we're already halfway there tells me I'm on the right track. So, let's talk about planning, shall we? Let's do so. Hi everyone. Here's your game screen. Um, Now, obviously, this part's got to move, which means this has to move. And I have all this extra space over here. I was wondering if I shouldn't have a way to go down a flight here. Keep this relatively self-contained. As a, hey, you went down the exit, you're not coming back up type of thing. But I also know that to get larger planes, I have to expand. It's 1 a.m. I can definitely expand. What are my workers doing? Like, I hear them hammering. But I don't see them. Come on. Where be my workers? 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Where are they? I mean, I'm trying too hard. I really shouldn't. Um, because I've got, and that's the other thing. Um, Turning this into a pickup area. So after they get the baggage claim, they could just go outside. Might not be a bad idea. Because I can just go underground. around here. Actually, probably up here. And then up right there. It does mean... Yeah, so... If I go down here, then I would definitely need to put a road here. I don't think that would be too smart. Put it here. Because I do want to utilize the downstairs bit. Like, I need to find a way to keep things a bit self-contained. But one of the main things is upgrading, right? So I want to spend money on land. It's gonna load. Whoop-de-doo. I want to spend another mil. I'm gonna load. Whoop-de-doo. Now my hope is that somehow this is long enough now. So let me go taxiway planning. I have enough. It's ridiculous. But I have enough. It is ridiculous, and I have enough. I think it's 240, right? 240 to get the runway length. Yep. And all of these are going to take an hour and a half for the XL gates. And I think I can work with that. So, yeah. Definitely have enough now. Okay. That does mean regular taxiway, right? We definitely need to come down. Like this. Am I a fan of it doing a double tap there? No. But... it's long enough now. Well, I don't know if I like it. Because I think I need to go vertically. At some point. Like, intersecting runways is fine. Because I'm not going to expect a lot of XLs to start with. Do I just want to do the 90 intersection? Do I do the 90 intersection? Or do I go the full... Do I do the full 15? Because if I do the full 15, then I'm looking at something like this. And I don't like the way that looks. Because then that means I'm not actually putting gates here. I would be doing taxi lines to get off the runway. Allowing it to connect here. Alternatively, I could go out longer. We would get rid of the intersecting bit. Rely solely on something like this. Right? You just do 2, not 3. The wall would then have to do something like this. Wonder if I shouldn't do something like that. And then... Giving XL planes... You know what? What if... what if I do that? So, what if... Instead, we go back. That way we have... we stick to the large gates here. That gets shifted over. That gets shifted over. I mean, I still would have to buy this piece of land. And we would still have this. I could continue the underground. Right now, what I'm thinking... Getting a terminal over here, and it's really hard to plan a terminal. 30. And that's already 10. 20. Alright, so 10, 20, 30. How much width does it give me? It's only giving me 30. Wait, isn't that what I need? Let me think about this. Is that what I need? I mean, I can always go down more if I need to do a second terminal over here. I'm just trying to lay out the foundations up here at top. I still have the money. Alright, what's another million? Alright. Let's go here. We'll do planned wall. We're looking at something like this, right? Because regardless of what I'm doing, it's 30 to 30. Yeah, so that gets me 4 XL gates. But I'm thinking I make these 2 regular larges. Because I don't know if I can... Like, I want to be able to plan a more accurate terminal. And if that means I'm only doing 2 sides, that's understandable, I think, in my predicament. Let me go to objects real quick. Because how big is the... structures? Sorry. I don't fit. These barely fit. But I could do something like that. I could. Yeah, I think I like the idea of shrinking these to large gates. Alright, so let's just do it this way then. It makes that bigger. Right? That would still work. That completes A and B, and then C would just be the XLs only. I could see that. I would need to confirm. That this continues. This would immediately become a one-way around because I've got XL wings. Or make this go down and this up, maybe. Yeah, I actually like that. I like this coming up. Alright. That being said, then I always like... Well, I only plan on using 2 gates for it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get as high as I want. Now, mind you, previous airport was 369. I think I had like 9 or so gates. in the previous playthrough. Let me, just for the sake of it, I can double check that now. Pretty sure. Oh wait, that was literally last time. I want this one. 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, because I had 2 wings, 2 terminals. So I had 12 gates. Now, mind you, some of those were small. 2, 4, 6, and this is 8 larges. So I can still see it working. Alright. I have a lot of land that I would like to dismantle fencing for. Alright. I'm gonna demolish that fence, build this fence. And hopefully after a couple of perfect op bonus days, I would... That one I might keep. In terms of pretenses. Until I'm actually ready to destroy it. Alright. Roads. Structures. Ramp. Why is it invalid there? Oh, is that because it's too Oh, I know why. Because... Because yeah, if I build this, that should have some road on that side. And then we do road up over here. Something like that. I mean, if I have to rebuild those, I will. But it's just the initial start point. Because I was hoping for the exit to be down here. Because, yeah, get an underground pickup would be next. That way I'm reducing how many people are using these stairs. Because then I can do another trolley line down here. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, just to make sure it's tied. Something like that. The only ones actually using this should be buses. But I just want to go back to structures because another LRT platform down here would be interesting. Zones pickup.
SimAirport 7908, runway 27 right, cleared for takeoff. Ford Air 7610, cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left.
Ooh, we're down to 130. $400. I'll watch that. Are we already full on all these? No. They're just loading garbage there anyway. Like, we got dumpsters. Use them. So I was just outlining, but I think what it comes down to is I should probably just do this. Or even get to this point, I think. No, I don't think that... Well, I mean, that gives me a continued path, I think. I mean, I could see why I want to do it that way. But also, to me, it makes more sense to not make that bigger than it needs to be. Because in not going upstairs, they have all of this space out like this. Charge. Oh, I am watching the gas drop and I'm liking it.
Runway 09 right, clear to land.
I'm gonna buy it at 130. 500,000. 1, 2, 3. Gives me my... That's 31%. Yeah. And ideally, I shouldn't buy more until it drops to 120. Ideally.
Airport 163, cleared for takeoff. Runway 09 right.
Fortunately, I'm liking this whole thing.
Fort Air 4088, runway 09 right.
200,000, because this build will then allow me to demolish this wall. Oh, I need to fix that. Planning. There we go. Maybe this would be a pretty good arcade thing. But I have a 91% sat rating, and that is nice. It still looks like environment is the issue. Hunger and thirst. Oh. Hey. Boredom's also the lowest. I mean, I kind of filled this in. that's because a lot of people are spending time out here. This isn't as fruitful as I'd like to see it. Ah, that's what I could do. I could add the cord to the restroom. And just be like, yeah, you wouldn't pee in this, would you? This bush that has... no other benefit. And floor-wise, just... I mean, we already know we're doing stone. So I don't know why I looked that one up. So no. I could probably just go ahead and do that as well. Alright, so the earnings on this register just in today is 2,000. That's 5,000, and that's 3,000. So this cafe, you know, is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. It's a smaller bit of load because I wasn't expecting it. I'm not eager to load up my schedule anymore until I get more gates, which will happen when I do this. Am I worried about like only having one thing for runways? Sort of. But I also can have 20 class wins, so it's like I'm not too worried.
Clear to land, runway 27 left.
I don't really actually have a lot of info over here. Um, Probably should do something like that over here. Um, I need to also check staff wise. Um, I actually still am getting. I still have quite a bit. These chips, though, crisp, not as popular as I thought they would be. There's no stock on chips. Do I not have enough janitors or cookers, chefs? Ugh. Well, I guess that's cooks, but yeah. Let's see. Staff scheduled. Chef. I got 4 at 6 p.m. Oh. And why are they over here? Where are these chefs going? Why did they choose to walk that way? I mean, I guess this is why I'm more worried about the... Maybe I should get a second kitchen just for up here. For the kiosks. Then that might help with the traveling. I actually think I like that idea. Sushi is very popular. Sushi's popular. Avocado toast. Let me pause it. Because I'm at 121. Let me resume it so I can watch how fast this is dropping. Because I'll absolutely order more. Alright. Well, that mean I can only do 100,000? I think so. Yeah, so if I do 10% capacity, it's 100,000. I don't like that. So what if I do 140,000? Yeah, that should do it. Alright. Alright. Back to what I was doing. So I did, yeah, because that would actually help alleviate the stock on these, I think. And sushi's popular, so I could do sushi up there. Um, Yeah, I think it's just a health food yeah, health food kiosk is why um avocado toast is, yeah. But I think sushi's a good shout. Donuts as well. Um so I'm gonna give upstairs a single fridge, a single cabinet. See if I can't make it run with two. Ideally, I want to get it right in the middle, which I guess would be the 10 segment here. With restrooms on either side. Yeah, that's how I want to do things. Sink a 3 or is it a 2? Because if it's a, yeah, it's a 2, so it's gonna go right there. So that's sink. I'm gonna do. I mean, I guess I can choose whatever color I want, really. The prep carts, either side. I lied. I'm gonna basically do 2 of everything. So, a cooker with the pizza oven. Yeah, hot plates. Yeah, so then you're basically doing the 4 prep carts like this. And a fridge with a shelf on either side as well, which I think, for all intents and purposes, I'm just going to do that real quick, just so I know they're different. I'm just planning restroom purposes. All right. All right. So let's keep it at 5, I think. 5 and 7. Yep. And then doesn't matter which side. Nah, I think I'm gonna go with this side. Be the male. Yep. There we go. There we go. That should work. Yeah, I like this thought process because I think I do need to pull those off in the downstairs just to, and then I would just do two during the day, one at night here, just to see how that flows. No, I would still probably want three during the day because they would be two chefs delivering everything. Yeah. Okay. So the foundation area is this. 126,000. And it gives us bathrooms up here so people aren't going up and down just to use the restrooms. Floors. I'm gonna go back to stone here real quick because I do still want this as a possibility. There we go. And as soon as it gets past midnight, I'll pause it at 119. Because honestly, I'm probably going to just go ahead and buy the next batch of 500. And hope. Actually, I'm going to see this hello again. No! It's going up. I don't want it to go up. Alright. It's clear. I'm going to buy it at 1996. And we're going to go with the 500. 1, 2, 3. And if I need to have it in storage tomorrow, that's fine. But I'm hoping that I get it on the high end today. Yeah, at least I know. Okay. We are going to go door. 1, 2, 3, 4. My goal is to get this kitchen built before inventory comes through. Yeah, it's still got low stock, and I think that's just because I don't have people stocking it like I should. So I only have, I think, one nighttime. I think I have two nighttime chests, right? I hope I do. No, I don't. So I got no deliveries. Okay. I might change that to two then, but... Alright, let's... Going up by two is typically what I like doing. Alright, so there's that. Two. Yeah, two in front of the kiosks is usually okay. Yeah. Basically, I've got so much going on right here that... Alright, well now we immediately got people using the restrooms, so... And it's hopefully reducing the amount of people going downstairs. I'm not actually going to assign the sushi stand yet. And the reason I'm not going to assign it is because I want to get this kitchen up and going. And once this kitchen is up and going, it's going to take all three of the kiosks. And yes, this did get done, and I could be setting that up too. But there's a like I see things like low, like hunger and thirst are in the 70s. Like those definitely could be higher. All right. So chef, in the daytime, definitely want 3. In the nighttime, I'll probably keep it to 1 because it's just the kiosks. I might drop you down to 3 once I get this kitchen going and stocked. So you already did the health. Oh, it's donuts. That's the other thing that's getting chewed up. Alright. So health food over here. Sushi and dessert. That's a weird combo, but you know what? Who am I to complain? People like donuts. I also think it's funny. It says tea and cookies, but and cakes, and it actually only has donuts. I'm just double checking things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. See, gas is really cheap right now, and the sad thing is I have full tanks because I had to buy it high. But, alright. But my hope is because I'm building this, less people are getting that concern of Alright, so we're at 1 p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and assign these 2 kiosks until it gets full. We'll go down to retail worker at night. Day. Oh no, actually at day I'm gonna leave it at 1. Just until I see gauge how popular it's gonna be. core. Probably want this one, right? Yeah, the one with that. Yeah. Alright, it's ridiculous that I'm not doing anything with that. Yeah, because I went all the way over there on that one. Ooh. I like EB 119. Problem is that the night's almost over, and I went with the low end apparently. Because I haven't, I've only done just shy of 400,000 liters. Transport capacity. Yeah, there's a couple of peaks where I'm working on it. That's why I've got the underground started.
Takeoff runway 09 right.
Which now I shall actually return to, because I do want to build this up.
58, runway 09 right. Cleared for takeoff.
So that's gonna help. Ooh, I actually think it's funny because I've done 480 liters, so I didn't oversell per se. So yes, there is going to be a little bit of storage fee, a little bit, but because I had to wait, gas is now like 110. I'm still gonna wait and see if it gets back down there. Alright, so we are on dismantle because we need to remove... Well, I don't want to remove that. You want to remove this. Right, okay. Then stone... Actually, before I even think about stone, let's do pickups. let's start with that. And then door. And actually, let me use the planning tool for this. I want to double check. 20, so 10 is right here. Okay. That doesn't look right. Ah, it wasn't. $19. Okay, so I need 4s though. I want 4s. So what if that actually works? 4 on that side, 4 on that side. Do I just do 4 in the middle? With 3 on the outsides? You know what? That would be okay with me. There it goes. It took time. Yeah, I'm cutting off a chef because this has got two, one for that side and one for that side, so I think I'll be able to manage everything. Then this becomes only responsible for the two cafes. Yep. And we'll be better able to check inventory if people want kiosk stuff or. Okay, we're dropping to 108. Kind of like that. Might do another 500,000. Actually, what I'll do is 450. 1, 2, 3. Because I already have 20, so that's like 470. Yeah. Because, yeah, we're still pretty much popular 8 to 7. And I'm doing 8 to 9. Or I'm doing 7 to 9, actually. Which is fine. That's the first peak. And that's the last drop off. So, yeah, that works. But now that my chefs don't have to keep going up and down the stairs, I think that's helping. Yeah. I've got 3 chefs just all going to different prep carts. This is great. Getting these stocked. Ah, these crisps are very, very popular. Those are at 50%. So yeah, it's so hunger should definitely be helped. I also realized that I'm going to do this. Welcome, Mystic Beast. Sorry I didn't see that for an hour. I need to work on that. All right. I'd like to see hunger go up now that I've built another kitchen. Um, At 10 a.m., I probably should make those got two. So sushi is still actually very popular down here. And it's funny. Ah, yes. We're using our dumpsters. So this peak of departures only. That's just people leaving. Hmm. Basically, I'd like to see that these aren't ever going to be out of stock, and that's what I'm hoping to see. Hmm. I kind of want to address. Okay, hunger is what I'm still trying to work on. Although there is no more information, so I actually think I should get some bit of information just flashing through here. Let's get a little bit of information right there as they're leaving. We're gonna go to the core. Um, feel like I need to do something over here. Maybe a bar? That would definitely help with the thirst. And we're just gonna skim this, make sure we're still meeting all of our things. I do want to take a look at those that we have agreements with. Make sure we're meeting there. Facility quality 50%. Atlantic International, you're happy with your fuel? Ah, yes. We got 70% satisfaction when we only needed 30. Oh, less than $1 fuel, everyone. Too bad. I don't have room. Just 471. I think 471 is 40% already. Yeah, 28%. I basically have to wait another 10% before I can even consider it. I get this environmental need kind of under control, and yeah, so let's go back to decor.
Aerostar 7801.
I mean, I got that upstairs, and probably want to stick this stone. Yeah. Um, go brown, maybe.
SimAirport 2261. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 09 right.
I mean, I could do stone 8. This would, but I don't think I'm using that one.
Forward air.
That should help.
Runway 09 left.
I should try to get these large gates going. But I'm going to start building out here, then I'm going to do this entire taxiway right here. It's all internal, so I should be okay. Dismantle that. Get this smaller fence taken out. Which, I mean, they are building this floor first. But this is to, reduce the environmental impact again. Government grants. I, I'm almost done waiting 11 days, I hope. I just don't have advertising revenue. And I haven't felt the need to do advertising right now.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 09 right. 3, clear to land, runway 09 left. Aerostar, 5782.
So we go to core, right? And then do another fountain. Yeah. Oh, this isn't it. There's no middle. That's. Let's do something like that.
Forward air, 789er, 5, clear to land.
That should help with that. (10 p.m.) Ooh, I have enough. I think I'm gonna wait till 11 to see what it is, though, because I'd rather get that delivered. And then it says 600,000. 600,000 for tomorrow. And it's beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go all the way down to 98. I like it. I like no, 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 no. Thank God it went back down to 98 because I want to buy it at 98. Um, because I will buy just 600 outright. I'm just gonna buy the 600. 1, 2, 3. I only have to sell 400 to be able to take this entire 600. Or yeah. All right. Let's get taxi building. Building nothing but taxiway. Because I want to get these other two gates up and going. It does mean I'm going to need actually another depot. Might set it this way though. And I might just set it to connect this way. Because then this would have to filter it down this way. I actually still need it to connect there, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. That should help. We were just basically trying to confirm the direction. Yep. Because this will have a taxiway here, and so these XL planes should go straight down here. But if it needs to take off, it needs to be able to go back up. So it makes sense on that note. If I want to utilize this space down here for the route point, I can still work. It's just going to be a long way. But I feel like I take the route point in this way and do this way. That way this one can go this way or that way. Okay, at this point, this is going to be silly to go all the way back up that way. I have 6 gates and 6 carousels. And 5 flights at one point. I might still be okay on the carousel side of things. Um, let's go planned wall. Oh wow, that's. I'm just gonna draw that out because that's hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, because yeah, I think 2, 4, 6, 8. That would be 10. So I won't have the 12 gates in my other playthrough, but I'll have 10 and more passengers. This is 2 by 7. So I have a couple of ways to do that. One being keep it vertically. And well, let's take a look at the route point. Yeah, the depot. Because I also like keeping it vertical because I could do something like this. Do baggage cars have to follow taxiway one way? Because if it does, then I actually have to do some road fancy work. The last thing I want is a baggage depot to go from here all the way around to go up here. I'd rather just go to it and back up. Let me try to think, guys. Let me think. Give me a few moments while I think about this. I mean, all I can do is place it and find out. But the safety would be just to do a road like up here. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually matter. Because I think they do travel both ways on this road, even though the road itself says one way, but it really isn't. Um, Let me think about the structure though. Because the medium hanger that I want to use, if I shove it to the side, is there enough room? Objects, structures, medium hanger. Yeah, there's enough room. Because I'd rather like come out, get this, and then go over here, or just go here and then down. Or I could just waste money. And by wasting money, and that's hope it works without going in circles, because I'd much rather put the hanger down here because it's out of the way with a 2x7 thing like right here, which I think is funny because I think that's orange. So it would be like this one. And you can go up. Yep. Ten by 7. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of sad. That's what it is. 3 by 5. 2. And it's 6 a.m., but it's okay. 2, and then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Because it's this exactly. So let me pause it real quick because I want to just. Keep it white for the moment because I'm just trying to. I mean, to be fair, I have connected directly like that. So honestly, if you would rather, I could do that. So let's do that. That way I only have to bring it over once. That brings this wall down to connect like this. It's 15. Oh. That could be a problem. Yes, that could. Because I also wanted to probably do a second tank over here. And I could still do that, I think. Maybe like down here. But to connect to this ticketing bit, I would have to probably go down a floor. So that would be the only spot that would be weird because I couldn't put it on the same spot of the gate. Or could I? Hmm. Well, yeah, because I could just immediately go under. Because if I immediately just go under and utilize this space for more than I have, that might be better. I don't think I can go back to back with that though, can I? Let's go utilities, conveyor down transition. Yeah, it's blocked by the hub. So I would need at least one space. Yeah. So if I just go in down right here, and just do something like this, or even like this. That could work. Put both of those down, put this underground actually. Yeah. I think I like that idea. So yeah, something like that. That's 3. Yeah. So in this particular case, the wall would have to go here. And I'm not opposed to that. Yeah. I'm not opposed to that. So that means I don't actually need this. And this would still get walled. Now the question is, do I take it here or do I literally just add it there? And I think I literally just add it here. So something like that. And that will make a loop, but at least that loop will give ticketing a little bit of room. Because no matter what we do, if we go from ticketing, you're going to go through 1, 2, 3. Or if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fair. So I think the ticketing is still going to get shot across like this, but the actual unload will still shoot this way, which is kind of what I was hoping for. All right. It's a lot of work just for baggage claim. But I think with that, I'm going to probably go ahead and get started with it. Yeah. Let's just start with it. I'll start with that. All right. Money-wise, we've maintained our perfect op bonus for 4 days. Um, Staff schedule. So retail worker. This is pretty busy. That's looking pretty busy. Yeah, let's go retail worker. For daytime, we'll get a second one on both of those. Now that we're seeing them build up. Today so far. All right. Environment is still going up there. They are building up right there. Yeah. Let's take care of some of those smaller bits that I ignore. The fact that they're hitting that side of it probably terrifies me a little. Yeah, because they're getting bunched up there. So like these edges that I've left are probably hurting me more than they should. Um, all right, all these walls are getting built. I still think it's funny that they put the the floor down before the wall. All right. I think we're gonna go 8B. And the reason for that is because I want to fill in this space and this space, even though I don't need to. And then 7A, I'm gonna go ahead and fill in that space, that space, that space, because these are all spaces they can stand on while boarding, and that hurts in the end. the initial start to... And let's see. I want to buy gas again. But I'm only just now getting to the point where I can hold what I've already bought earlier in the day. And there still might be a chance I have a storage fee. I only have 2 hours to sell 10,000 liters. It's possible Atlanta might get 10,000 liters. I actually have 3 planes, so that's actually handy to get that sold, but... Alright, I sold the fuel. Good. Despite all of my expenditures, how is my profit loss? Today is actually profitable despite spending a fortune on materials. Yesterday was a profit despite spending money on materials. $53,000. $400,000. I guess I'm not actually spending a fortune, cause like I'm just building. Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and get the utilities continued. That's a start. I do want to get these gates built. I'm just waiting on them till I get the baggage stuff, which, to be honest, is kind of next. Foundations, which, if I look at my profit and loss, I have 700,000. Too bad that that's all gonna go down the drain in like 2 seconds. Look, I spent another 100,000. I'm still profitable. That's hilarious. I like being profitable while I'm expanding. It's really helpful. Let's go. No, we want finance because I want to know the perfect op bonus. $20,000. Nice. It's gonna hurt when I lose that. And I suspect the first time I get an XL flight, I'll lose it. But, you know, we'll see. Alright. I'm going to take our first break, guys. Here at day 40 as it ends. It's almost 11 o'clock. So we should be pretty good to take a short break. Probably 5 to 10 minutes, like always. I'm just double checking all of my things. Yeah. So I couldn't afford to buy gas right now. Well, I can afford. I just don't have space for it. So yeah, 5-10 minutes, guys. Somewhere in between that range. I do appreciate you all for sticking around. We are going to make sure I hit the break screen because the last thing I want to do is confuse you guys. There we go. And we'll be back. Let me just save it. There we go. Thank you. And make sure you stretch your legs, do what you need to do. Drinks, all that good stuff. Have some ads. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. All right. So, that was about 8 minutes. Hope you all got to move around, do what you need to do. Let us get back to the game. All right. So, let's see. So, fuel. We're at full. It says I would sell 500,000. I think I'm going to wait until some of it actually starts selling. Because if I can get it in the 90s again, that would be beneficial. That being said, we are building this part of the baggage claim. Now, I'm getting at least 2 more gates. 2, 4. So I'll have 8 gates. I think I will be okay with 6 carousels. Because I already know that, you know, I always have at least 1 standby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think as long as I don't have a lot coming in at the same time, it should be okay. But we'll have to see. If I need to get more carousels, they're planned. I just have to move this, and then that means I'm demolishing this and making them walk this way. It will be very janky if I have to do that. Alright, so we're gonna go dismantle on this wall. All the retail inventory. I do like having 20 workers. It makes things, like the smaller projects, a little bit quicker. It's great. And then we do 2-way. Ending like 11,000 is hilarious on Conveyor. Alright, so baggage will be set up. Because I know I don't need a carousel for every gate. I think I just need 1 carousel for every 2 gates because, you know, it's not like I have planes unloading at the exact same time. They're offset intentionally. Which is why I'm hoping, you know, 6 carousels is good, even though I have 8. 8 gates. When I get the XL gates, then yeah, I definitely will be planning this out. But I think by the time I'm planning that wing out, I will have already planned this out. Alright, so that is being set up. And 80% environment. I do like that 80% is being met. Ooh. I do like that I'm selling gas. I'll be selling gas. Like I said, if that drops to 99 cents, I will buy it. Because I suspect... Yeah, we're already refueling some. so much sushi. I will say sushi has now not become very popular down here. Um, but this kitchen's now kind of useless if everyone's going to the kiosks as they're closer. So that was to be predicted. All right, here we are, $1, 5%. All right, well, with that gate being built, I think I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, now that the baggage stuff is taken care of, I am just gonna go right into the gate creation. 1, 2. These aren't gonna be C and D. These are both B's because it's attached to B wing. It's gonna be right along there. Yep, one notch up. Yep. All right, so that will be all set. Let's get some stone. Yeah, because starters, these don't have anything. I'm actually gonna pretty much clear out most of my planning at this point because it's built. Down here I'll keep. Well, maybe not this, but I mean, it would have been fine if I had decided to keep this here, but because I'm making this one way, I figured it would make more sense to have this down here. Because then, if I continue, I can do more like this. I don't think I'm gonna continue to be on this space. Like, I already have, like, 50% of the map size. Alright. So the gates are technically functional. Should they be used? Probably not. Because these package cars will have to travel over there. Because I do want to get this done. But that doesn't need to be done until I do these. And those don't actually need to be done until I figure out what I want to do about this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now this is a big open space. I'm just worried about security. Just for the XL gates. Because the XL gates are going to have like some 500 passengers, right? I mean, how many passengers am I pushing through right now? 800? We've had 3,000 arrivals. 3,000 arrivals, and I have yet to unlock this for additional coach. I mean, passenger time analysis. Hmm. I'm suspecting that I at least want to get down to here. Now, let me whip out the planned wall again. And we still want our path of 3. So let me 1, 2, 3. Just do that for a moment, right? I basically want to know how many of these I can actually do. Now, obviously, I'm going too far, but that's beside the point. Just trying to see how many of these I can fit in case it becomes a problem. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? So I could, with this, just by going down a little bit more, I would be able to activate 8 more. And, you know, that's not too bad. Okay. Not too bad. I might even cut this back. Because then I wouldn't have... Well, this would get pushed down. So there would be a little bit more space if I wanted to cut into this to make more self-kiosks. That's the other concern I have is, like, the kiosks. Yeah. Okay, so let's work with this. So, in this world, we would just bring this all the way over. Give or take, right? You might be asking why I'm doing this, and that's just because, like, I'm thinking something like all of this could just be blared open, right? So all this would be left open like that. I might revisit this in a second. So this interesting hallway goes to this wing, right? So they would just shoot down here and go here. I blow this up, right? So let's remove this plan. Blow this up, right? Because if I blow that up, I'll also use this space. Then instead of a bar, we turn this into our down to baggage claim area. And that would work, because that just means they walk a pretty decent way this way. These guys will be walking forever to get over here. But, I could also do something like right here. I should get gas. I should absolutely get gas at 91 cents a gallon. Yeah, I don't even care if I have to spend storage fees. I think I'm just gonna get 25%. Let's start with 25%. Well, 25%, ironically, is the low end of tomorrow's demand. But if I buy the fuel and then more gets sold between now and 11, I can get more. But if I turn this into a down area, which I could still do, so let's try to plan this out. As retarded as it sounds, let's try to plan this out. Actually, that would work out really nice. This won't be an up. This is only a down. Even though I put stairs, it's mostly meant to go down. I still think software Inc. a lot of times, and software Inc. requires stairs always as a fire hazard type thing. Right. So then we plan this wall, right? People come in. People are then leaving out this bit, which, I mean, if I do a wall here, I'm into this little area that I said I was going to get back to. Actually, I would be okay if these guys actually wanted to use that instead of that over there. Because if they come up into this bit of area, which now that I've seen how wide that is, I don't think I want to go beyond 3. So I kind of... I could still come out 3 like this and do something like this. That's a 4-way hallway. I could do a plant or something there. I don't need anything there. Actually, I could go 1. Let's go a couple more. I'm being ambitious. This is me fixing. Whoops. This is me fixing my baggage claim? Question mark. Probably not. But that's beside the point. Yeah. Does get me 1 more square. So I mean, I'm not complaining. But the idea is that they'll be going this way, right? I don't think I want to do anything over here. I think... if anything, I would do... Hmm. Like, if I'm really going to be doing 8 stairs there, I need to at least do... I want to say 3, but... Alright. Let me... clear this out. Because, yeah, if we say we're not using that, which means that's going to be open, I would like to start like this. Yeah, I would do, yeah, at least this. Like, I don't necessarily need all of them to come down this way, but most of them might. Because this might have some going up. It might make sense. But that does break into the... I don't know. I think I want to keep this wall. And the reason I want to keep this wall is I want to make sure I'm forcing him this way. And that sounds horrible, but... Alright. So maybe I do just go straight down again. Maybe I don't have to go as far back? No, I definitely want to go all the way back. And just keep it simple. Yeah. We'll just do it again. Alright, there's some more. I have 5%. Okay. Alright. What I could do is 4. 4 this way, right? And we'll just do something like this, right? Because what I want to do is get them to the main entrance there. This would get blown out, which turns this into... Alright, so we're going to blow out the stair outline, that outline, because that's going to get remade, right? So planned walls, check, and then we're doing 1, 2, 3, 1. And then you're just leaving it open right there. Yeah. This gets blown open. Cool. The planned wall would just end there. Now that's what I would do. It moves the stairs out of the way entirely. Puts them over here. Has a middle area to come down here. I might still keep like these as part of the little bit of wings, but this is kind of where like overflow will be, because we're running into situations where I think the passengers just don't get around as enough, and then like this is fine because you blow this open and you wouldn't make it an unsecured sector anymore. Actually, I could do that down here. Oh yes, I could do that right here. Just do 4 gates, which I'm going to turn yellow for reasons. That's 4, and I have 6. That's 7. You know what? I'll do that. Use up the 6 that I have or will be moving to put down there. Alright. So, construction-wise, I am actually going to go ahead and dismantle this wall. I think. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'll do 4 there. If I do a wall, well, damn it. If I make it so there's only one way down from the secured side, I might be okay. So dismantle the stairs. I'm gonna do this to the point that it breaks, I think. Oh, I also need to do this. I'm actually going to cancel these stairs. I'm just going to cancel the stairs. And the reason I'm doing that is because I still need them to leave until I get that area set up. Because basically I need to get this built first before I even consider the second ring. 4,000. 500. 1,700. So yeah, candy store's not doing much. I do have security exits sitting there. So I actually have 8. I do have 8. Yeah, I've got 4 planes and only 2 carousels in use. I think I'll be okay. Three carousels at use. Actually, because I have 2 existing, instead of dismantling that wall, yes. Okay. I was trying to save money. I think I managed to save money for the change. So I don't actually need to expand here, but I do want to expand here to start. Basically working backwards in my airport. You know, starting from baggage claim, working my way up. Having around... And it's interesting that I'm doing it down here. Because, like, the main thing is it's just because I'm going to get both these gates to probably use this side as an overflow. This will get moved. So people who don't have baggage can still go this way. And it'll be a straight shot all the way across the top. And I'll probably turn it into a moving walkway. And then welcome, Bodox. I've started implementing one-way taxiways with a couple of large gates over here. I have not actually scheduled flights on them yet because I'm planning to do XL gates. Got the XL runway. That plane got really low real quick. um, we can dismantle this. We're gonna go foundation up here next because this is where the the departures are gonna actually leave. They're gonna go down these stairs, then down to these stairs, into the baggage claim area, so that I can move these stairs out of the way of 2 additional carousels. Even though I think I'll be okay with 6 until I get to XL, but all this is to plan for XL, so. I mean, you ever done a blurb car where you can literally just spin in place? I mean, don't planes do that? Just. Alright. So, we're working on this part of it. That's right. Oh, gas is like 87. I have a lot of room. How much room do I have? 20%? How much is 20%? 20% is 300. That it would be the low end of tomorrow's estimate, but at 87, I can't pass that up. Will not pass up. Let's see if I can't sell more gas before then. And I mean, of course, it's gonna go down even further, but like I wanted to get it while I could. I have maintained a perfect op bonus though. 26 flights. So I get 26,000, so that's nice. All right. So we'll dismantle right here. I'm also gonna dismantle this part now. And then, yeah, let's take the stone that I'm using in ticketing. Is it 7Cs I'm using? Yeah, 7C is what I'm using there. If I were to just floor that now. Yeah, I'm gonna floor up here as 7C as well. And the reason is because that's what I'm using down here. Yep. To remind me of the exits. I do need a wall though. The fact that I have money to go and floor everything is beautiful. Despite everything, am I actually still making money? I am still making money. I I have spent a fortune in materials over the last bit here. And I've been making profit every day. Ah, yes, another thing you might not have seen, Botox, is that I have a pickups area on the ground, underground, because that's where baggage claim is. It makes sense to have a second pickup there. Though I am upset that they couldn't use the trash can right there. I'm gonna use a bit of wall there. Yeah, I thought about putting trash cans out there. Uh, I thought about it, and I thought maybe they wouldn't have anything while waiting. Turns out I was very wrong. So here are some trash cans because you guys can't use them. There. Uh, environment check. Check. Should probably put something over here, but I'm also like still building over here, so I'm not worried about that this second. All right. It is nighttime. I have all of my flights. Okay, okay. Don't do this to me. Thank you. All right. 1056. Did I sell fuel that makes a difference? I actually did. So I can buy more with 4 minutes left. Excellent. So I bought 20%. It looks like I can do another 15. So about 20%. So I'm going from 80 to 66. So 70. I need 12%? Yeah, let's just do 12%. Give or take. That gives me 500, which should get me 31%. Excellent. All right. Back down to a reasonable price on gas. Yeah. So we were going to dismantle these steps. That's a coach arrival. Um. No! No! No, that was not supposed to happen. Alright, well. One passenger ruined my op bonus. How irritating. One passenger. I sat here. I made no changes to how the aircraft were arriving and departing. And this one passenger decided to be late. And Atlantic International doesn't like that. Especially when I require them to have a minimum load. Let me just double check. What am I negotiating here? Service reliability 70%. It didn't actually drop because I mean it's only a single passenger, but still. But that perfect op bonus. I didn't make any changes. It was gonna be massive. Alright. Alright. Let's move those stairs over here. Stairway up. I have 2 in stock. We're gonna put 1 here. We're gonna put 1 here. Exit. I have 2 in stock. Can I do this though? I think I can. If that's the only thing I'm doing, it might be enough. I only got 4 hours though, so I gotta be quick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's secured. That's fine. This is secured. That's fine. Alright, so security-wise, we're good. Alright. Get those stairs moved, please. So I already lost the op bonus, so I might as well do this. Get everything moved over. Come on. Takes them a while to dismantle an escalator. I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of moving parts. Alright, so that covers that. I think it's okay, because these are mainly downs. Alright, so that's gonna basically ensure that will be set up. We'll do in stone. 7C? Yes, okay. I guess I don't even need this planning anymore because I moved the security exits like I wanted without affecting anything. Stone 7C is still good. All right. So ultimately, the exit has been taken care of. I'll probably do a moving walkway here, but let me see how. Okay. Okay, so ticketing's busy. So A4 again. So let's highlight the passengers. Yeah, so there's still some going through ticketing. Thank you for the hydrate. You can never go wrong with water. They're going through security. They did. Why? Why did you leave the security line? It's you. You're gonna be late. You have 2 minutes to get to. You have 20 minutes. You left the security line. Alright. See, look. I did nothing different. And we got everybody on the flight. Like, if this is perfect op bonus and I haven't changed anything again, I'm gonna be irritated. Actually, no, I'm gonna be fine. It'll just be like that one fluke. Maybe, like, in the act of building. But, like, yeah. How many of these guys are gonna use our wonderful new exit? You went down the stairs to use the trash can? Are you kidding me? I have bins everywhere already. Like, don't get me wrong. I will put more bins up here. Like, I will put more bins up here. But hopefully we don't have that weird cram of people taking steps. Okay, yeah. More people are using that. There is actually a handful of people leaving security to go down here to baggage claim. Ah. Guys, just walk this way. You're supposed to be leaving. Okay, you've got plenty of time, actually. You have an hour to get 2 passengers. I will be irritated if you don't get your 2 passengers. Okay. Alright. We are... So far, so good. Gonna go ahead. Okay, I've got those. I'm gonna get some more stone paths laid down, because why wouldn't I? And then I'll do more 7A, because that needs it. I don't know if I want to switch this, actually. This is still coming from security. Guys. You do know that you could just go down the stairs, right? Maybe you weren't the ones over here going to baggage claim. That might be okay. I just... I might build this now. I don't know. Alright, so... let me think. Still C-Wing planned. I think I want a straight shot down. Alright, let's take a look here. Environment's still an issue. I mean, to be fair, I still have a lot of flooring to do. Still a lot of people in... yeah, the coach lines, I'm almost tempted to open this up, but... I do get through them pretty quick, though. Hmm. You sure that's not damaged, Aerostar? A fuel truck, it might be safer not to get run over by the tires of the plane. Okay. Alright. We do want to make sure we're doing something to improve our current setup, and I think the next thing I'm going to do is here, because security is probably going to be an issue. I can line up there a little bit now. I could double stack these a weird way. I can definitely get more kiosks. So yes, let's go ahead with the foundations to improve security. I'll build this when I build this swing. Maybe I do a smaller arcade over here. Although, to be fair, I was doing arcades in this bit of the wing. How are these guys keeping up? $1,000 on donuts. Huh. Just how popular are the donuts? Wait, okay. Gotta love the math on this. But only 30 donuts have come out of this kitchen. And they've sold $1,000. Time doesn't add up there. This kitchen is only the cafe, which, I mean, is actually pretty busy. This cafe, not so much. I mean, it's still $3,000 worth. But I like the bigger cafe. Yeah, I also want to build that. So we'll get security expanded already because I feel like even adding flights to those two gates will require me to have a higher security. I'm also going to build this now. Because I'm irritated at seeing this crisscross area. So I'll do that. Walkway. What did I put back here, I wonder? Almost forget some of the rooms that I have here. So let's go zones. I don't think any sort of lounge will be beneficial. I got lounges in each wing. What if I make it a store? A store that's pretty close by. Gonna go dismantle. Alright, so that will be set up for if and when I want to build those carousels and it doesn't look ridiculous. And we want decor. I want to do this. I do, because I want to get something in this corner. I definitely want something in this corner. Let me go to planning because this is irritating me. Decor. I don't think I want to put it like right there. I feel like I want to put it centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe just like up here. Probably be the best. Yeah. That way everyone's walking by it. And then we do the plant down here. What other plants was I doing here? I was doing that tree and that was a white base. So, I mean, I could do the white base then. Five. I kind of just want to do that one. That's going to get me... You know what? I think that's what I'll do. And then bins, right? Gotta have trash. Have trash up there. I want to have trash down here. All right. Now we're on fuel. 70%. What are the odds the gas is gonna shoot down further than 115 though? No, I'm gonna play the odds. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to be buying fuel every day. I want to like buy it in big bulk chunks. All right, so that's done. I keep looking at this space and wanting to do something with it. Hmm. Like the pharmacy makes sense. I could also just make it into a bar. That's what I keep wanting to do. My thirst. So if I do a bar large, I can literally put it right here. But I don't know. Let me double check that I got my bonus back. Looks like I may have. We're gonna pause it here though before it ticks over while I just remind myself the whole purpose of an open space down here if I'm not gonna utilize it. Because I want to get the arcade over here, I think. But I also think I should just move the arcade up here because that's what's helping with boredom. Where is the PAX? Oh. You're hungry. Well, I mean, I'm sorry you left the airport hungry. I feel like it's more natural to put it right here. It's also pretty natural to expand this to be more lounge area. to make bigger lounges if a flight demands it. But yeah, I feel like it would be more natural to throw an arcade right here. Let me plan that. It'll probably be the last thing I do for the night, but let's plan it. I actually got quite a bit fit. $13 by $10. What if instead I do something smaller like this? Yeah, let's see what I can do with this. So magenta, it's that. Um, is what there's blaster, blaster retro pinball driver. Yeah, the retro blaster driver pinball. There's only basically two types of ones and two types of twos. No, I think I'm gonna stick to orange for. No. Go vibrant. Yeah. So two types of everything. So. Actually, I think that's okay. Um, Let me think about this. I mean, overall, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. But all right, so let's grab foundation, and we're gonna put an arcade right here. And the idea is, you know, when I get this built, I'll put its arcade down here, like this one, and then there'll be one on this side, one at the top in the middle, and one on that side. So, you know, that's some fairness. I need to just do this real quick because I've already done that. Yep. Okay. Well, I banked it wrong. It's now really high. But, you know, we have all day to get through, so maybe it'll go back low. And that still gives me a lot of space to add more lounges if I think I need them. Stone. Which one am I using? Not that one. Oh, it must be. It really is Stone AD. Huh. So the arcade is what I'm using out here. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm not complaining. I just wanted to get this floored. So what do you think of the game, Bodox, if you're still around? Been able to pop in a couple of times so far. Okay, gonna dismantle because I'm not gonna actually doors. And then we're gonna go. We're gonna start with blasters. I don't think it matters. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I actually want to start with arcades, and the reason I want to go with retros is because I like retros over blasters. Retro, 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 retro. Blaster, blaster. Blaster, blaster. Pinballs. There. Minor arcade. Yes. Yes. Flow to my exits. Flow. And then do some weird stuff to get over there. That's fine. Not everybody needs baggage. Yeah, so you go down. Now, most of this is still going to be over here. So people are still going to be in that arcade, but as this one gets busier, I'm going to see them, yep. One's over here or going to this arcade. Because it's closer. And that's what I was hoping for. Okay. I will figure this part out eventually, but if I remove these one ways, that's what it is. If I didn't have these one ways, I'm wondering if they wouldn't just go straight and then up. I just need to double check. Who's on my bees? Aerostar. I think Aerostar is the only one. Aerostar and Rexicana. Because I don't have deals with them. Although I will say, is anyone actually willing to offer me more? Rexicana is actually willing to offer me more. And they're all afternoons. That's funny. Oh, that's right. I have access to early AM. I'm not doing early AM, though. Because that's my maintenance window. Alright. So I've done that. I think because I don't have an arcade, that is going to impact what I do back here. Yeah, we're going to probably end up putting a pharmacy over here as well. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take time to rename these. This is A-Wing Pharmacy. I don't. I mean, I want it to be a decent size. But I am thinking if I can get it to match up with these restrooms and just share a path, I would like that more. To 8. Eight. What if I do? So 8 gives me a weird 2. So if I just do 8 by 10, right? And then we'll do another 8 by 10 just so I can get even numbers. And then 2 7 by 8. Cool. I like that. That gets me this path to go all the way up. And I can make that path, it's already 3 wide. But knowing there's only really 5 stores, I can just do 4 stores over here and be happy. Instead, I could do something crazy like remote gates down here. I can put a couple remote gates up here. If I were to do remote gates, I would want them to be small. And they would literally just be like a couple right there. That would be kind of silly. But it might work. And if they're right there, then I would definitely put the terminal right there to make the bus just drive to it. Interesting. Interesting thoughts. Which require me to now ensure that I have a 3-way path, which I'm just going to do that for now, just to... I haven't done jewelry specific, but this clothing is jewelry and makeup, and I like the idea of doing like a weird jewelry makeup store over here, because it's smaller stores. And the things that, like yesterday, was 100. 600. 600. I'm thinking candy and souvenirs can be combined. Yeah. Yeah, let's build that up. Oh no, I have it planned. That works. And then because of the taxi, I'm gonna get rid of the planning. But we are pretty much done for the day, I think. I got 2 more gates. I haven't utilized them yet. We're back to perfect ops. I just think it's funny that it's happening when I don't actually have anything. Yeah, so I got perfect up bonus yesterday. I'm going to probably get perfect up bonus again today. But, I mean, it's not bad. I wish I could keep getting 20,000. That was really nice. Alright. I have no idea what I'm going to do about that, but that's planned. That's good. Yeah. Security's kind of expanded, so I've laid a lot of groundwork. Basically, I expand security, build C wing, get the XL gates, then build the runway. Actually, I'd want to build the runway before that, but I'd want to have the C wing built to make sure passengers actually got there. And then those would use this gate. Cool. Having two fuel trucks definitely helped there. Um, yeah. But by combining souvenirs and candy, and then just making a dedicated jewelry makeup, it'll add a bit of variety and like give me more of the low value stuff. That's six. I mean, 600 is not bad. And if you combine that with the candy, that makes it like a 700-800 thing. Which I mean, a bookstore alone is doing. So I can keep the store pricing consistent. I think we'll be okay. We are just trying to get through this game day, and then we'll wrap it up. Um, these will probably all get moved again. Are we profitable? Um, profit and loss. So we're only making 300,000. Uh, yeah, I mean we're only making 500,000 a day. Although to be fair, I really haven't been spending money, so that could be part of it. Yeah. Materials. Yep. I have to build the arcade today. It's a $70,000 arcade, everyone. You know, when I'm just laying out the stuff, it's kind of sad. We haven't even gotten through 11 days yet. Oh, that's depressing. Transport capacity. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I haven't added more flights yet. The transport capacity I can fix. I just want to make sure I'm ready for it. And so when I add a bunch of flights at once, then I will. $1.22. Okay, it's going down, thankfully. I've gone through half my fuel. Oh, that's right, I didn't get fuel last night. That's fair. It is going down though, so I'm gonna be at buying fuel as soon as this decides to, stop going down. I'll buy it as cheaply as I can. You only have until like 10 p.m. Come on. 12.5, 12.6, 12.7. Okay, I think you're going up. So I'm gonna just get it at 12. Yeah, 12. Buy, buy, buy. I need at least 500. I mean, that still leaves me 20 if it goes down again. Alright. We are going to go ahead and buy this, and then we'll see if it goes down again. Or if it goes up. Looks like it's going up. See, I only want to break down my last like 50% if a gas is atrociously $1.60 or something. Like $1.16 is fine. That's why I bought 30%, but all right. We are gonna stop around 11:30 here, just so that gas has a chance to be dropped off. There we go. I won't be confused. I have 80%. All right. There we go, guys. Our airport grew. I expanded twice this way and twice this way to build a plan. Getting a third wing was desired. That's how I was going to do the X wings or extra large gates. I still have fewer gates than I did in my previous airport, but that's okay because my previous airport utilized small gates on one side and big gates on the other. And that used up the middle space. This time I said, nah, we're just doing all large gates. I'll put the stores in this space. Um, and I think it's kind of working. Um, there are different ways to make it better, like have a lot of traffic moving around. But overall, I think we're doing good. I mean, we're literally day 44 with 26 planes, which is half of what I had before. And again, perfect op bonus. Even though I lost it briefly because of one passenger. But I will be curious to see just how taxing adding an extra large gate will be next time. Because quite honestly, I want to do it next time. I've laid a lot of the foundations. I got baggage claim situated in the sense that I have two carousels that if I need them, two carousels that I can build if needed. But I've already got all the conveyors and the taxiway done. Literally, just need to do the runway and the actual terminal connection. And I'm probably only going to do one morning flight and just make it later so it's not taxing my morning crowd. But like getting like 2 afternoons is going to be taxing. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy, 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 and I can't wait for it. I can't. So make sure you guys check us out on Discord. Mystic Beast and myself and Killer Wolf all stream at different times. Mystic Beast typically streams Monday, Tuesday nights. Discord will have notifications if he changes his mind, which, I mean, we all have a right to. Things come up, things need priority. I've canceled a couple times in the past myself. It's okay. Um, but I hope you all enjoyed the game, and thank you all for tuning in.